There we go. Hello. How is everybody? Good evening. It's a slow start today. Oh, I accidentally I was typing stuff. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Before I popped in, so I probably hit the combo for that toggle. I can never remember what it is off the top of my head. Oh man. I really? What the hell? What the fuck? What is that? I don't want that. Oh my god. Every time. Okay. It's like every time I start stream, I immediately get like 50 bajillion notifications. I have drinking out of this paper. Man, it's so fizzy. My drink is so fizzy. I do also have running news. I made curry, Japanese styled curry tonight for dinner. And it's warm. Like the food is still hot. Temperature. And like, so it's making my nose run. I did also put a little bit of gochujang in there. Because I like a tiny bit more spice. So. It feels like everybody got off late today from work. Kind of weird. Yeah, how are you? Oh, Peach, good to see you. Good to see any and all lurkers, also. Hi, Meridian! How are you? It's good to see you. I do have a soda because I wanted something with fizz. I have a paper straw. I have a paper straw in it, and every time like I drink, it like fizzes up a little extra. I'm like through the straw, and I'm like, okay, chill, chill, chill. You're doing very well. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I'm so happy. Hey. You guys just here to vibe and punish bots. Punish bots? Oh no. Are you gaming? Punish bots. Oh, for modding. Oh my god. Duh. Yes, punish bots. Eat them if they pop up. Oh dear. My neurons are not firing. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, that's exactly me. Man. So you know how exhausted I was yesterday? I fell asleep. Like, we raided into Essie yesterday, who was wonderful, amazing, and I like kind of vibed in their stream for a little bit as I tried to like, you know, finish up anything before like sleep, and then as soon as I like crawled into bed, I pestered Lace for like a few minutes, and then, man, by like 10 o'clock, but before 10 o'clock, I was out. I'm pretty sure. At least I was like drifting into the abyss that is sleep. And guess what? My body decided to wake me up 4 hours later. I was so pissed. I woke up. It was 2 a.m. I was mad as fuck. Like, really? Like, I've been up for so long, and then I'm so tired, I finally just, like, sleep, and then you only let me sleep for 4 hours? This is terrible. Anyway, so I did take a nap today. I took a handful of naps, actually. I got maybe, like, an hour before, somebody rang my doorbell for, a package. And then I was like, oh, okay, I got up. And I got the package. And then I crawled back on the couch and took an actual, like a fat ass nap. Guess what? I'm still fucking tired. I'm still so fucking tired. Man. It just sucks, dude. I can feel it in like my eyeballs. It's like I just want to sit here and be like have my eyes closed. But I can't read chat if my eyes are closed. And I don't have text to speech. Which I think I said at the very beginning of whenever I started streaming why I don't have text to speech. Sorry, gamers. It's because I get way too overstimulated, and I have like a audio like sensory thing. I can't be sitting here like having like music play in the background and or trying to play a game and then also have like text to speech thing like go off. No, I can't. Too many sensory things. So yeah. Sorry for anybody who wants text to speech. It is very useful. It is very it can be very an accessibility thing. However, for my accessibility needs, I have to have it not be a thing. Apologies. I'm a true night owl against my will. I guess. Terrible. Anywho, but I don't know what we're gonna do today. I mentioned yesterday I'm feeling a little bit burnt out on Hades 2. We kind of went a little hard. So I don't know. I kind of want to play Elden Ring, but that also like you ever bite into a piece of meat and it's like way too like chewy, fatty? What? Yucky. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I kind of want to play Elden Ring, but we're in the fucking snowy fucking giant place, and I feel like I need more brain power. Imagine a world where all games had good accessibility options. Right? Imagine. I would listen to Critical Role and be productive, but I cannot listen to it and do anything else at the same time. Actually, that's so real. That's me. I don't listen to podcasts. You really, truly, usually. Like if I'm going to listen to like a podcast or like watch like a video or something that I really want to watch and like retain and like learn from, or for whatever reason, or digest properly, I cannot be doing anything else. The only thing that I can be doing is like eating. So like I can watch like a show or a YouTube video and like eat food at the same time. That's usually what I do. Like food time is usually like sit and watch something time. Hi Buck, how are you? Did you get a burger today? It's so good to see you. Thanks for getting your daily wish. So yeah, I'm on a road trip. No, not really. No, because so it depends, but not really. I would prefer, okay, I'm fucking crazy. I would rather if I'm driving, or even if I'm not driving most of the time when I'm in a car, I would prefer dead silence. Or if I'm really feeling it, music. So for like a road trip, like music is fine. Or I would like to talk to the person who's also in the car, or I'm driving in silence. Yeah. I can't really listen to people just like talking, like a podcast, like people just talking. One, because sometimes it might make me sleepy, and two, I don't know. I'm like focused on driving, you know? And sometimes like my brain goes into like, I don't know. I either just like completely space out, or I start like daydreaming while I'm driving. And then I tune out the talking, I tune out the podcast, and then it'll be like, I also can't do audiobooks. It's the same problem. I tried doing audiobooks because like I would really like to read more, but sometimes I just don't have time to like sit and read. So I'm like, oh, well, if I listen to an audiobook while I'm like, I don't know, driving or something, it's like, but I zone out, and then it's like 10 minutes passed and I'm like, what the fuck did they say? Like I missed like 10 whole fucking minutes of context, or like 30 whole minutes of context. So no, I can't really do podcasts, unfortunately. I don't know. So like even when I'm cleaning sometimes, like I've started, other than when I folded laundry and did laundry on stream. Hi Nix! It's good to see you. Hope you had a good day today. Thanks for getting your daily wish. Sometimes, depending on where I am, I've tried to start setting up like my laundry to fold in front of like a TV, or even like set my phone up and play like a YouTube video, because something with like I can watch like the visual, and then I can also like, you know, obviously like hear and listen to whatever they're doing while I'm like doing chores. It's totally different. Like I can like retain that, I can do that, but I wouldn't be able to just play an audiobook without the visual and then just fold laundry. I wouldn't know what the fuck was happening. I usually enjoy having background audio almost constantly, but specifically for driving, I want no noises. I'm shaking your hand. Sometimes, at least. It's like 50-50. Sometimes, like, when I'm driving, I'm like, oh, I would like to listen to music, but then nothing sounds good. And so I'm like, I would rather, it's a silence day, thank you. But also there are a lot of times where I'm driving and I just, there's nothing on. Dead silence. Complete silence. Peaceful. Also, thank you for the sippies. I will get a sippy. I will get a bite of food first. And then I will sippy. Good habit so you can actually hear when something's wrong with your car. Yeah. Also, so you can hear sirens or anything else that's happening. Yeah. I think it's like really important to be aware of your surroundings, not just when you're like walking and out and about. I mean, especially so then, but also especially so when you're in a car. Like that is that is a motorized vehicle that weighs a fuck ton, and like if you're not paying attention, like you could literally kill somebody, you know? I don't know. I just must always be aware and paying attention. But sometimes on like long car rides, I will play music. Like my mom and I, when we went, we went somewhere together last year on a little road trip, and we listened to the entire Epic soundtrack. Like on while we were road tripping, and that helped because being stuck in a car with my mother for even more than 30 minutes can be, depending on what kind of topic we get on, oh dear, stressful. Better to have music. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fruit Bowl. All of our follows are anonymous in case you're lurking and want to continue to lurk, or in case you guys don't want to be perceived past a thank you. Hehehe. So yeah. I also oftentimes will, when I'm working, except for when I do co-working streams, but sometimes when I'm working on stuff, I'll be sitting at my computer and have my headphones on and not be listening to anything. It'll be dead silence. Hello, Tips Cowboy. Hey, howdy. Let's see. Rubs my little chinny chin chin. There's a lot of different stuff that we could do today. I wonder what we're... I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How was your day? It is good to have you here. Happy time zone. Either a good morning or a good evening to you. My goodness. I really... You're EST and I am tired. Me too. I am also tired. I mean, I'm not EST, but I am also tired. So sleepy. Hopefully you can get some good rest. Unless you're chronically fatigued, then I'm so sorry. Then there's never enough rest. Gosh. Excuse me. I'm looking at this. This Discord I'm trying to piece together because I would like to have it up sooner than later. You go to sleep in like 30 minutes. Oh gosh! Early morning. I hope you're having a good chill time. And I hope you have sweet dreams. And I hope you sleep well. What's everybody got for dinner today or lunch? Hi Vex, it's good to see you. How are you? Slept for 14 hours straight last night. I still want more. Dude! I can't believe it. Is that where some of my hours went? Because I only slept fucking 4 last night. Despite how fucking tired and exhausted and like ready to like keel over I was. My body thought, 4 sounds like enough. And I woke up at 2 fucking a.m. 2 a.m. Never wanted to beat my own ass so bad. You regularly go to sleep at 8 because you was like, that's fine. Honestly, I don't know. Going to bed at 8 sounds like a good number. I wish I could go to bed at like, I don't know, anywhere between 8 and 10. I mean, obviously not on stream days because we go until 10, but or later. But I wish I could go to bed at like between 8 and 10, and then and just get like however many hours, and then wake up at a normal time every day. Damn. If only sleeping more meant I had no responsibilities. So true. Welcome home, Lace. I wake up at 4 and I just work out till about 8. Oh my gosh! 4 hours of working out? Whoa. That sounds like a lot. Like, does that include warming up and and warming down? I mean, I would assume so, but oh no, girl, I hope you get better sleep. Me too. I hope Vex also can get some good sleep. Like quality restful sleep. To be honest, like sometimes, like you could be getting those 14 hours, but the fact that you're still tired, I'm like, damn. Hope you get some genuinely restful sleep. I did take a nap today. Still fucking tired though, but it's fine. Two hours of cardio. 2? Oh my gosh. Leo must be so strong. What the hell? Is it all the same type of cardio workout, or do you do different stuff? Marathon runner habits? Oh dear. I mean, maybe. Looks. I'm looking. Also, welcome home, Lace. It is good to see you. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to do different, but I mostly just I was wondering. I was like, or you just run the whole 2 hours? Oh, whoa! I don't. That's my brain. Oh my gosh, that's really cool though. I should work out, but tee. Hi Nira, how are you? It's good to see you. You had a good day today. Are you feeling better? Tonight is treating me pretty darn good. Man, I don't know. People who go to the gym and work out are so cool. You're doing all right for the most part. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're expanding Nira's sleep token library. Really? Are you the one who got Nira into sleep token? I can't remember. I only do it so I can look hot with tattoos. Oh, you know what? That's so fucking valid, dude, though. Like, real. If I had tattoos, I would also want to look hot with tattoos. Like, come on. I respect it. Yeah. Such a valid fuck. I mean, really, truly, though. No, Morris did, but at least it's expanding it. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. Damn, I was too slow. Yeah. Man. Gosh. Did I hear sleep token? You did hear sleep token. OP got hands today. He does. I was so ready and then... Lace, what are you doing? Unpin that message. Are you on mobile? Remember, chat, if y'all need motivation tattoos, I'm terrified of needles. I cannot. But I appreciate the art. I will happily look at like people's tattoos and be like, hell yeah. Chat moved when you were trying to reply. Yeah, you accidentally pinned a message. It's okay. If I wasn't so scared of needles, I would have way more piercings though. I only have 2 singular ear holes. Like just your basic like ear piercings that I got when I was in high school because I don't know, I was like so brave. Something possessed me enough to like get them done in high school. And I whoa. I think tattoos look cool, but I don't think I could ever have one. Yeah, I'm too scared. I'm just a little baby. You only have one tattoo, but I'm getting a new one on Saturday. Let's go! Hell yeah! I hope you have a very swift and easy recovery. Yeah. You're afraid of shot needles, but piercing tattoo needles are different. How are they different though? They're both pointy. They're both pointy. Hell, some piercing needles, the ones that they like going to an actual piercing, some of the needles that they stab you with, they pierce you with, are huge. I don't know. I would pass away. I can't. Also, it's worth noting my pain tolerance level is extremely low. Extremely low. I do not have a high pain tolerance, so like any tiny little thing, I'll cry. They aren't putting burning liquid like 4 inches deep in the skin. Okay, fair. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I don't know. Thinks back. What horrible, awful thing happened in my childhood that made me so afraid of needles? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know why. You know when I'm like really fucking sick or really feeling bad is whenever I willingly am like, I gotta go to the hospital. I gotta get stuck. Hi Fig, how are you? So good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Guys, go check out Fig. Big's one of my V siblings. Someone put a bunch of needles in your Halloween candy. No, you know what? They didn't. That for sure did not happen. You're extremely scared of knives. Oh. Oh gosh. Also though, valid fear. Also a valid response. Yeah. I'm... Oof. Scary. I don't know. People who can get tattoos are so fucking hardcore. Like, you sit there for however long getting a tiny little needle, like, jabbing like ink into your skin. Crazy. And then you have cool art on you forever. Or however long. You like streams for driving because missing bits is expected. You know what? That's so valid though, Bach. For sure. I can see it. This is me with the kidney stones. Ugh, I tried burying it for half a day once I felt them come in, but then I was like, nope. Felt this kind of pain before. I should probably go to the hospital just in case. And then it went into overdrive. Oh gosh. I'm glad you're feeling better though from that. That shit's awful. You got blood drawn today. You don't look when the needle goes. Honestly, that's fair. I also don't look when it goes in. I have... I'm telling on myself because I should probably have had this done more than once. I've only ever had blood drawn once before when it's just like blood. Like only getting blood drawn. I've only ever had blood drawn once. And I told the phlebotomist, because I'm pretty sure she had to have been, well, she might have just been a regular nurse, but I don't know. She was like really good at it, so which makes me think that she was like an actual phlebotomist. You arrived at the lunch spot. Yeah, have a good lunch, Bach. Eat well. It was good to see you. Hi, Kyrie. How are you? Excuse me. You just hold your breath and wait. Gosh, you made Mika model showcase video today? Oh, really? Hell yeah, Fig. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, like a while ago. We were talking about needles. Actually, we were originally talking about working out because Leo was talking about working out and then mentioned working out because wanting to look hot with tattoos. So then we talked about a little bit about tattoos, and then we talked about like needles, you know, natural progression of things. And I was saying that like I have only ever had blood drawn once before. That was a handful of years ago, and the lady was really good at it. And I remember telling this woman, probably also could tell I was like freaked out just by being there because I was wearing a deer onesie and had a stuffed animal as a grown-ass adult. Like, you know? And I told her, I was like, look, I'm terrified of needles. I have so much anxiety around it. And also, I have a low pain tolerance. And I was like, I don't want to put you under pressure, but like, if you miss, that's it. You're not going to be able to stick me twice. You're not going to get a blood sample. Like, I just need you to know. No, and thankfully, like my arm veins, I got good veins. They're easy. They're like easy to see, and I think fairly easy to like get. So she just, I tell you what, like, I genuinely like kind of almost like I felt it, but that was like the most painless like needle stick anywhere I have ever like felt. I was like, holy shit, she's a fucking god. My fucking hero. Holy shit. Like, she was really good at her job. I don't know. That's why I'm like, looks like, did you get like, did you go to phlebotomy school? Like, are you an actual phlebotomist, or are you just like a nurse? Because she was so good at it. I use my tattoos to hide how— No! Fig, what the hell? Let me just shake you. You get one try, exactly. Thinks about how my mom has such small veins. She had to get stuck like 10 times. I don't know how she did it. They saw you in the deer onesie in the lobby and they sent out their strongest soldier. They did! They did. I have gotten like blood drawn before that time, but it was connected to an IV, so like I don't think it counts. You know what I mean? Like, they just had like the little like extra connector tube where they can like just, you know, they can draw your blood from like the little IV thingy. I don't know what it's called. Oh yeah, no, I mean, for sure, IVs suck. I think I've had one twice? 3 times? No more than 5. But I remember being in the emergency room for something, and the lady, I think they asked me, they were like, do you want just the IV, or do you want the IV and like the ability for us to draw blood? And I was like, girl, you're sticking me once. I was like, to be honest, I really don't even want the IV, but I have to. And I'm like, you're sticking me once, so you better make it count. Oh. You hate knowing there's a tube in my hand? Yeah. Anytime I've ever had an IV, I always just like suddenly that arm doesn't exist. Like I have one arm. That's it. And it does not move. Like it's just frozen, like in space and time. Used to be a running joke when I had to go to the ER if I was gonna have to get an IV 910. I did, and wheezed the word. Yeah. Also held to try and piss with an IV attached to you. Yeah. And those motherfuckers make you have to piss. I don't even think I ever like went to the bathroom whenever I've had an IV in. To be fair, the first time I think I ever had one was when I got my wisdom teeth removed. How? I know. I always have to pee. Every time I get like drink water, it's like it runs right through me. But yeah, the first time I ever had an IV, I had it was when I got my wisdom teeth out when I was a teenager. Because they knocked my ass out. Like, I didn't get the gas. They stuck me with an IV, and like the anesthesia was in boop. So yeah. And then the other time that I can remember, no, 2 times? The other 2 times I was ever in the ER that I had like an IV. No, I didn't piss. I think it's because even though like, you know, that shit's like pumping liquid, like, or whatever, oh, what is it called? That stuff, the fluids through you, it makes you cold, and I already get cold so easy that like I would have like a bunch of heavy ass blankets like on top of me, because I would be like, look at the nurse and I'm like, I'm cold, I'm freezing, like my teeth are chattering, right? And so they would give me blankets, right? And at that point, like if I have to get up and go to the bathroom, one, it's annoying because I'm attached to an IV, and two, I have to crawl out from being warm. No, thank you. No, I'm not doing that. So I think I probably just held it. That's what my ass is gonna have to do when I get my tooth taken. Are you gonna have to get a tooth taken out? Hello? What's going on? Listen, knockout. Way better than guess. It is. It is. It was way better. The getting the IV part in order for them to knock me out wasn't good though. I was sobbing and screaming. Like I was hysterical. Legitimately, I was hysterical. And then I wasn't, and then I was knocked out. I've had a wisdom tooth for the past like 3 years. I'm finally tired of it. Oh my god, hello? What the hell? How wise have you become? I don't think I can comment. Aww. I'm sorry, Lace. I've only ever been to the ER like 4 times in my life, I think. Hi, Doc. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you had a good day today. Yeah. Once was when I was was it middle school? Maybe. One time I was a kid. At least that I remember. Once was when I was a kid, and then it was either 2 or 3 times when I lived up in Washington. When I was first married. Not first married. When we were newlyweds. Wow. I've only been married once. That's crazy. I don't know why I phrased it like that. Cute as ever today. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. I was an accident-prone kid and the weird medical anomaly child. You know what? That's right. I remember that. You told me a little bit about medical anomaly child. Gosh. Yeah. That's such a funny fucking story. It's my favorite fucking story to tell. I don't know if I should tell it. It's kind of very, Oh, it's a very TMI story. It's really fucking funny, though. At least I think it's really fucking funny. My husband doesn't think it's fucking funny at all. I think it's funny. It's just the one, and it only really fucked up the molar next to it, and I've not had, okay. Please be good weather for tomorrow for— Aw, yeah! I hope Doc has good weather tomorrow for the hike. For their hike. For his hike. Fuck. Kitty, mo hand that to this. Wow. You're gonna get on dental. Yes! Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you're able to, like, get on dental and stuff now. Like, look it up. Is it wild that the first thing I think of when I hear Washington is Twilight? I mean, no, because I feel like that was a very big, like, pop culture thing. Like, and that was, like, I think a lot of people's, like, first introduction into, like, Washington. You know what drives me absolutely bonkers, though? Is when I say Washington and people are like, oh my gosh, whoa, DC, and I'm like, did I say fucking DC? Did I say Washington, D.C.? No. Did I say D.C.? No. There's a whole other state that is called Washington. Like an actual state that is Washington. Period. Anyway. You've never watched the movies? Neither have I. But have you read the... did you read the books, though? I don't remember if the books state that they're in Washington. I assume that they do. I read maybe the first chapter or the first handful of pages of Twilight, and when I was in high school, middle school, high school, and I thought it sucked. So I did not understand the hype. I mean, everybody likes what they like, and that's totally fine. But yeah, I tried reading it before it ever got popular, and I was like, I don't like it. Not my thing. May it be swift and non-bankrupting. Yeah, may it not be terribly expensive. The way I think of it is Washington, D.C. and Washington Prime. I usually, if I'm ever talking about D.C., I simply say D.C. because it's so much easier. Ah, look at your watch streak. 10 stream streak. Hell yeah. Let's go. Gosh. Good luck, Cree. Good luck. What's the third one? There's a third one? What the fuck? What's the third one? Oh, no, but that's... Yeah, but that's not like a... I mean, he was a whole ass person. I thought you meant like another, like... I guess like location. Where people would get confused between, you know, all of them. But yeah, George Washington, he sure was a guy. Yeah. Yeah. Is what a city? Washington? Washington's a state. And then it's like Samoa. What do you mean it's like Samoa? What? Atlantic? What do you mean? What? It's like New York, but different. Huh? But yeah, so Washington D.C. is like is the capital of the U.S. Anyway, there's America, Samoa, and a Samoa. Oh. You mean the giant needle? I mean the Space Needle is located in Seattle, Washington. Yes. Why so curious? Curious? Oh, why so curious? Oh my god. Yeah, but the DC in Washington DC, for anyone who does not like live over here, is it stands for what, like District of Columbia. USA London and UK London. What are you talking? What do you mean? What? Huh? Hi, Clamp. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Little dude! Made by yours truly, Clamshell. I think there's a state or town in US called London, but London is a city in the UK. I mean, maybe it's a town called London, but we don't... There's no state called London. What? Good morning! Yeah, good morning! Also, we have ads popping up in about 4.5 minutes, by the way, gamers. But yeah. There's absolutely no state called London. Maybe it's like a town or something. Which is... I'm not just... when I talk about Washington and Washington, D.C. and how it's like, they easily get confused is because like, how people conflate the two because they're like... It's not just like, oh, Washington, and then some random town that is also named Washington. No, like Washington, D.C. is like, it's not a state, and it's not technically a city. It is... It's like it's a federal district, right? Is that how it's like referred to as? It's but yeah, okay, it's a yeah, but that's like the capital of like the US essentially. It's such a bizarre thing. That's where like that's where all the nonsense happens. It's right between like Maryland and Virginia, right? Not West Virginia, Virginia, right? Yeah. It's between two states, but it in of itself is not a state. But it is a place that like, oh, it's so fucking confusing. Anyway. So it's more than just it being like, wow, we have a state and also like a town that's named the same thing. Like it's way more than that. I think it's way more important than that. So like when you hear people talk about like politics happening, they'll be like, oh, the people in Washington, they're you know, debating stuff in Washington. And it's like, not the state. They mean the district. They mean DC. Wait, is Maryland and Virginia next to each other? Hold on. I think they're like stacked on top of each other, kind of ish, but with DC in between. I have to look at a map. I don't know the US map very well. Don't look at me. Geography is not my passion. Geography is not my passion. What a weird... They're like, on top of each other-ish. Except, like, sideways. I remember, yeah, yes. Well, it does count as a state, same with Australia's capital, technically a district like DC, but it's... I'm not going to argue. But it is not a state. It functions like one, but no. Geography is the only thing in school I almost failed. Oh wow. Geography can be difficult. That's for sure. I don't remember anything about geography. I didn't do well in geography either, but I Unrelated? Am I at least getting proper tests after a couple days? Where? Huh? What? Oh! I mean, I went to bed early yesterday and fell asleep quickly and then woke up 4 hours later, so, you know. So, you know. I also took a nap today. You don't have visual memory? Oh, I see, I see. Hi, Mira! It has been a while. How are you? I hope you're well. Did you have a good day today? It's good to see you. Oh, and of course, the ad break. Of course, ad break immediately. Oh dear. I'll ask them again once they're possibly out of the abyss. Unless maybe they're already out of the abyss. Who's to say? My food is cold already! Sucks. Darn! Oh well. Oh, are they? Damn. Today was a great day. It was the end of the work week. Ooh! Yay! I'm so glad. Now, I hope you can relax, chill, get some good rest, vibe, and have a good time. You were called Lula back then? Oh. Okay, okay. I have a very... I don't retain names very well, so I'm sorry. But it's good to see you. I hope... I'm glad you're doing well today. I hope you have been well overall. Also, woof. Veilguard, my goodness. It's been a hot minute. But that's okay. Happy to see you again. Oh, thank you for the sippies. You're just preparing the backstory of a new D&D character. Ooh, do you get to? Are you getting to play with some friends soon? New little campaign. It's always exciting. How's it going? Have you managed to... Do you know exactly what you want? You get to join someone's ongoing campaign. Oh, that's awesome! I hope you have a good time. Hee 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 hee. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, it will be a cleric, but with a cultist's backstory. Ooh, fun. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Welcome to the Fruit Bowl. Thank you for the follow. All of our follows are anonymous. Satyr lady. Ooh, that's so fun. I love it. The cute little leggies. The cute little leggies. Technically you could, but it would not fit the character. Hi Orca, how are you? It's good to see you. Hope you had a good day today. The character is very focused on experiencing sensations, so both pain and healing would go hand in hand. Hell yeah. Also, we love a healer that can, you know, beat somebody's ass. You've been busy with work, geez, but you made it today. Aww. Well, I'm always happy to have you here. I hope work went well. I hope work was okay, not too stressful. It's good to see you. Blah blah. Oh, what a fun emote. Oh my. I wonder, man, what should we do today? Should we do anything? Should I just keep yapping? I could keep yapping. Not stressful at all. Actually, super easy job. Yee! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Did someone say Baja Blah? Yeah. He's a figure to watch it. The DM spellcaster and the one shot during the... Oh! I used this D&D character in a one-shot, and I would one-shot the DM spellcaster in one-shot during the final fight, and they were so sad. I mean, it'd be like that sometimes, though. Yap in my ear while I finish work. Of course. Easy enough. Easy enough. Sometimes the dice simply, sometimes it's like that. Which is, like, can be, like, the fun part of D&D, is, the randomness of, like, you know, yeah, the dice and whatnot. I need to read my sip emo as redo, I'm assuming. Re-add, okay. You gotta get your Baja Blast subs in. You're running a bug over here at this point. I need to summarize it before Sunday. At least bullet points are a really good way to summarize. I usually use bullet points. Hee-her, hee-her. Also, just in case, there are folks lurking who I did not greet. I hope you guys are having a good day today. Hello. to any and all lurkers. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, this is what you're doing right now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to... Me and Ghosty are supposed to be doing a OC thing for something, and I'm like, I gotta poke her! Gotta jab her. Let's see... It can be. It depends on your DM, though. If you have a DM that loves the detail, or loves, like, a fully thought out and very detailed, like, character, and wants, like, the more information, like, the better, then, you know, have at ye. But there's some DMs who don't want that. First time you had this much passion to write so much. Aww. It's always nice to get a passion back for something you enjoy. Especially when it's been a while. Oops. No, don't do that. Excuse me. Man. Why is it so... Gosh. Maybe it's because we've been getting so much rain lately. I'm like, kinda sleepy. Kinda sleepy. Your first D&D campaign I played, and someone had a long backstory and I fell asleep in the middle of it. I mean, Huh? Were you the DM? Like, why did you have to read their backstory then? What? Or did you just want to read it for fun? Why was he reading it? What? Like, just to share? Like, just because? That kind of what? Kind of defeats the whole purpose of, like, you know, RPing. What? Yeah, I'm like, huh? That's, to me, that seems very strange. But, you know. Usually you don't want to share your entire character backstory with people who you're playing with because, you know, you want them to discover it through, like, the story, like, things get revealed. Exactly, yeah. Or is it? I know you don't have a lot of knowledge with D&D, but would you normally do it as a way to introduce? You can, but that's very short and summarized. So, like at the beginning of a session, you can kind of like introduce your character, right? And be like, okay, I'm gonna give an example. It'd be like, yes. This is Syrian, and you kind of like can also describe like what your character looks like at the start, So I could be like, you guys, usually the DM will prompt you and be, it kind of depends also on like the setup. It depends on the story. There's so much that it depends on. Yeah, that's weird. I don't, at least I find that bizarre that you would read your entire backstory. That's not normal. You say I am X, title X, good at X, focuses on X. Essentially. But yeah, it kind of depends. There's some like campaigns where when you start, you might have already like in the background, like it's established that the characters know each other, right? And so then you might talk a little more to like your fellow players and be like, okay, this is, you know that my character is this class, and that, they lost their sister in a fire when they were this age, right? Like you stick to basics, but let the party find out about yourself as a game. Yes, basically. And there's some things that you might not even want to share at the start. And so just a basic, like, oh, you see somebody who appears to be a monk. They look like, or because of the clothing that they're wearing, they have brown hair and gold eyes, and are carrying a bow staff with them. Like, if you don't want to. So I had a character who was technically a full-blooded like wood elf, but he didn't know that because he was abandoned as a child or a baby at a monastery. So his whole thing is that he thought he was like a half elf, and so like I wouldn't at the beginning introduce him as like, oh wow, here's this guy, he's a wood elf, because like that's supposed to kind of be part of the whole story where he learns about his original roots, basically, where he comes from. And the whole like funny thing is that he's an elf, but he doesn't speak Elvish. That was also a thing. And then he learns, like, one of the other player's character teaches him. Anyways, so like there might be certain things that you want to omit, but very, very basic stuff at the beginning. Especially if the characters don't know each other and do not have any prior history. So like for that character, he knew one of the other players technically before like the game started. Like he had met her, so like that player knows a little bit more about like his backstory and or knows more about him than like the other players. So but everything else everybody will discover through RP and or whatever. That was very long-winded. You don't start with saying so I was born in a wealthy family. Yeah, no, you don't do that. I mean, you can, but you don't read your entire backstory. That's not, I guess. I don't know. I know that there are some people out there that play D&D in a way that is not RP heavy, and so I don't know if maybe people who are in campaigns like that or who run campaigns like that, I don't know if maybe they would prefer you to give a little bit more than just the bare bones and basics at the start, right, about your character, because if they're not really RPing much, then maybe they would want you to give more. But I don't know, because I don't play like that. I like to RP. I like when a D&D campaign has like it's more RP than it is like, I guess like combat or whatever. Will you DM for? No. I'm sorry, no. I will not. You love to RP, you're just getting comfortable in it, so yeah, it can take a little bit to get used to it, I think. There's also a bunch of different ways that you can play your character too in D&D. Like, there's some people who go full on like acting mode, like they get full into character. But then there's other people who play kind of like, oh, well, my character says this. And then they're like, say whatever it is. So they'd be like, well, my character says we should take the tunnels, right? Instead of them getting into character like, all right, guys, we should take the tunnels, right? Like, you know, like it's different. People RP differently, or whatever. And sometimes if you're not confident in RPing, it could be easier to be like, my character does this, they say that. So you know, it's just about whatever you're comfortable with, and the DM and your fellow players will adapt. We need to kind of connect with your character to play and RP them correctly. That too, you do kind of have to connect with your character, but I think it's also like really important to have a group who you are comfortable with and comfortable playing with. You want to go to full character, it gets awkward when there's if it feels awkward for you, maybe. For me personally, not really. I am more used to people getting fully into character, but some people just don't want to. Some people don't like to. Some people feel like they cannot act well. And truthfully, some people can't act. So you mean the awkwardness work into your character, which is good. That's a very neat thing to do. Some people also who enjoy D&D and stuff, they're not really writers either. Per se. So there's certain things that maybe somebody who writes a lot might do, or choices they might make, whereas somebody who might not write a bunch might do things differently. D&D is so much fun. I love tabletop RPGs. TTRPGs. One of my friends was in, I don't know if she's still in them. I don't know if they finished their campaigns or took a hiatus, but one of my friends found 2 of her groups that she was doing D&D with on Reddit of all places. And I was like, I don't know how the fuck you did that, because I'm so picky about who I play TTRPGs with. Man, Warhammer models are good character models for D&D if you have time to paint them. Oh, I see. I've only ever seen, like, I don't know really not much about Warhammer. Kyrie made me watch a fucking lore video one day though. I don't know if he's still standing in here, but I'm looking at him. He made me watch a lore video about fucking Warhammer, and I was like, huh? She's crazy. So other than that, I don't really know anything about Warhammer other than like I've seen people paint like the models and they look really fucking cool. Forced to learn some stuff. Like a Knight or Paladin in D&D, you can use a Space Marine model for those, but don't they look too? Actually, I have no idea. I know that there's some that look very futuristic though. Like very like spacey. I don't know how to describe it. There's 2 types of Warhammer? Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Oh no. 2? Okay. What are the 2? Isn't there something called like 40k? Is it 40k or 20k? What is it? There's a number. 40k, okay. Hi Momo, how are you? It's good to see you. One is Warhammer Fantasy and the other is Sci-Fi Warhammer 40k. Oh, I didn't realize there was a fantasy one. What? There's Fantasy Warhammer? What the hell? I didn't know that. Isn't the fantasy one often called Age of Sigmar or something? Oh! Yeah, I didn't even know that Warhammer had a fantasy version. That's kind of crazy. I've only heard of when people say Warhammer, they usually like mean 40k is what I usually hear. Huh? What are you trying to type, OP? Is that a typo I see? There's also the funny football game that's a spinoff from Warhammer Fantasy. Really? Wait, that sounds hilarious. I think that's cool. What? I really like when people, when they paint their little guys for Warhammer, I like it when they paint them really super, air quotes, girly colors. I think more people should do that. There's somebody I saw a video do, and like all of her stuff is like pink, and I've seen some people like paint their little guys to look like basically like magical girls. I've also seen people who are like into, is it Gundam or Gunpla or whatever, like the big mechs, and then they paint them like magical girls also. And that's such a specific niche that if I ever got into either of them, that's what I would do. I would paint them like that. I would paint them super fucking girly. Because why the fuck not? You do both Gundam and Warhammer? Hey! Hell yeah! Students start their Warhammer journey in 40k since it's most popular and well-known in common. Ah. You're done running. Good job! Gosh. Buying the little figures and all the paint though, that shit can be expensive, and we love expensive hobbies, I say as I cry. Oi. Man. I can't believe it's already like 20 minutes till 8. That's kind of crazy. Pokemon card collect. Don't even. Oh, Pokemon. I think people should stop paying scalpers. I think people should stop buying from the scalpers. Like as a collective, I think the community should just, I don't know. Like y'all, the people who like buy from them are like feeding the problem. Like they'll never stop. I mean, I don't really think they'll ever stop, but it's like, come on, guys. I don't know. Boogie hobbies? Boogie? Are you trying to say bougie? Bougie? Oh. I'm assuming that was a type. Oh, God. OP, no. Boogie is very funny. Oogie boogie. One average medium Gundam is 30 USD excluding tools. One average Warhammer model can be double Gundam price. That's crazy! My God. He got them boogie. Boogie, 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 boogie. Boogie. Have a good night, Moo! Have a good night, Mira! Sleep well, sweet dreams! Thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. I hope your new D&D stuff goes well. Boogie, 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 boogie. Sorry, not French. What the fuck do you mean? Clearly not bougie. Wait, is bougie French? What? Is it? I feel like OP is just saying things. For Warhammer, you got to buy the cutting tools, files if you want, paints, shaders, glue. So much. So much. And you have to have space. We should look up the origin language of bougie. Okay. French. Oh, wait, is that the bouge? Wait, is it bouge? The bourgeoisie? Oh, fuck, I can't say this goddamn word. Every time fucking Cree says it, I can hear his voice in my head. The bourgeoisie or some shit. When he says it. I didn't realize. Wait. I didn't realize that it was short. The bougie was short for that. That's crazy. Wow, you learn something every day. Wow. Oh my gosh. How fun. Criminal spelling on that word, by the way. French. So many French words are fucking diabolical in the way that they're spelled. Why is it like that? I don't know. So the scale between Gundam and Warhammer is very different. Yeah, Gundams are bigger. Or do you mean like the scale is in like price range? The birds work for the bourgeoisie. Bourgeoisie. Yeah, that's the fucking shit you say all the time. Oh, thank you for my posture check. Price and how big they are. Okay, okay. Yeah, Gundam are bigger. Right? Gundam are bigger, right? I'm not crazy. I assume that some of the Warhammer things can get kind of big though. Right? Don't they have like some of their like I'm thinking of a very specific like one that I've seen. I don't know. It's kind of like I wouldn't be able to describe it, but I have something in my head and I'm like, I know that's bigger than like the little figures, like the little small guys. Shout out birds. They kind of fly. Also, French is like that because there was a king once who would pay transcribers by the letter instead of by the word. So they tried to pack the words with as many letters as possible to get more money. I mean, that's valid, but also, what the fuck? Terrible. Oh my gosh. I mean, people gotta hustle. People gotta eat. They gotta get money. They gotta eat. No. Oh. Such a difficult language. Oh, sorry, my model's gone. Big Warhammer models like Imperial Knight, Demon Primarch, Silent King, Void Dragon, etc. will cost you more than some of the even bigger Gundams. That's crazy to me. Why are they so expensive? Fixing part of your costume for tomorrow? You're wearing a costume tomorrow? Like to work? France is the England of mainland Europe. Whoa, that's like a crazy statement. Oh my god. And yet, I kind of understood. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Oh my god. Now I have bourgeoisie stuck in my head. Y'all did that. The bourgeoisie. Do we want to play a game? Do I want to play a game? Do I just want to sit here and yap? Decisions. Too many decisions. I feel like I need to do something with my hands. I feel like my hands need to do something. Play World? What's that? Do you want to build a snowman? No, I don't! Oh, Wordle! Sorry. Okay. I've never played Wordle before, ever. In my life. Hi, Sai! How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're well today. Actually, you know what the unfortunate truth is? I have to piss. Sorry. I mean, just here to vibe and whatnot while I procrastinate. I'm working on things in Da Vinci. So you do you, queen. Thanks. Doing alright, winding down after stream. Hell yeah! Have a good little wind down. Get your post-stream self-care in. Hell yeah. Rest, rest, rest. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you. If I fall in, I'll let you guys know. I might run a little bit of run a little ad break so I can go to the little gremlin's room and think about if I just want to sit here and yap more or pick up a controller or something. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run an ad, and I'm gonna BRB. Take a little break if you guys need one. 1 second. Welcome back, everybody. Hoo hoo hoo. We got our break. We're running an break. Break it, break it. Okay. Thank you. My gosh. Oof. It's a little chilly. What am I looking for? Boop 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 boom. Do 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 do. Do do do. No, not that. Darn, okay. Warner Bros. Was I singing the Warner Brothers, like, thing? You know what I missed? You know what show I missed? It's time for Animaniacs. I hardly even know her brothers. How did you know I was gonna say that? What? How'd you know? I used to remember that entire fucking song. Let's see. Can I even... We're close to the same age. Yeah, that's true. It's time for Animaniacs. So just sit back and relax. You love till you collapse. We're Animaniacs. Come and join the Warner Brothers and the Warner Sister Dot. Just for fun, we ran around the Warner movie lot. They lock us in the tower whenever we get caught, but we break loose and then vamoose. And now you know the plot. Time for Animaniacs. Dot is cute and Yakko yaks. Wacko packs away the snacks while Bill Clinton plays the sax. We're Animaniacs. Hold on, looks it up. Meet Pinky and the Brain who want to rule the universe. Good feathers flock together. Slappy whacks him with her purse. Buttons chases Mindy while Rita sings a verse. The writers flipped. We have no script. Why bother to rehearse? We're Animaniacs. We have pay or play contracts. We're zany to the max. There's baloney in our slacks. We're Animani, totally insane. Here's the show's name. Animaniacs. And that's the facts. Maybe not quite that old, but a few thousands for sure. Oh no! We're Animani, totally insane. The fingerprints, Prince jokes. Joke would never fly these days. Ha. Anyway. God. My childhood. Okay. Hee. The other day, actually it wasn't the other day, it was like several weeks ago. I was watching old 90s commercials. The fucking wild time. They don't make commercials like they used to. Sock and poppers, more fun than a pillow fight. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Actually true. The current ad meta is cheeks. Cheeks? Oh. Is that like a fun little saying? Current ad meta is cheeks. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a nice way to say it's ass. That's so funny! Wait! Oh my gosh, that's so cute! That's such a cute little, like, saying. The current meta is cheeks. Oh my gosh. Instead of saying it's ass, I like that. That's fun. That's a good little phrase. I'm intrigued. I'm enthralled. I love it. Oh, hold on. Oh, I remember this episode, OP. I haven't heard cheeks used like that in years, right? The message can be taken out of context. So. Wait! I haven't heard cheeks used like that in years. Cheeks a clapping. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Has anybody seen that? For anyone who's, man, I need to really get off that app. For anyone who's on like, who watches like shorts, whether it's like YouTube shorts, but specifically like over on TikTok, has anybody seen, everyone's talking about like Halloween and dressing up, and like the big thing right now is like dudes dressing up as Nightwing. And have you guys seen, there was a guy who was like, y'all need to be wearing a dance belt, right? Okay, listen, this is so fucking funny to me. This is so funny to me. Listen, I'm not like super into comics, okay? I'm not super into comics. I don't know a lot about comics. There's a lot of other people who know way more about comics, but I do know. Okay, first of all, I love Starfire. And I always thought that her and Nightwing together thing was always so fun to me. Well, I do know about fucking Mr. Nightwing, Mr. Dick Grayson. Okay? That man has an ass. Alright? And that is his most, like, that is a feature. And that is a feature that in the comics gets highlighted a lot. So tell me why people are like being so stinky nasty, and they're like, but why would we wear a dance belt? Because like the bulge is so important. And it's like, y'all dumb as fuck. Anyway. His name is Focused on the Rock Side. Like, like yeah. That's so silly. It's so silly to me. Yeah, the Nightwing drama over on TikTok is hilarious. I'm like, y'all dumb as hell. This man was in the circus! This man was in the circus. He knows about fucking dance belts. He would totally wear one. He's totally wearing one in my headcanon. Like, come on. And people are getting mad about it. Like, dude bros are getting salty. That somebody was like, y'all should wear dance belts. Because it's, you know, nobody wants to see all that. Just out there. Anyway, I'm like, it's about the junk in the trunk. Truthfully. Anyway, people slandering my man, Nightwing, Mr. Nightwing. I haven't seen, I don't know what animated, like, specific show it's from. I love the fucking clip of him in Starfire, and I don't remember what it is. There's a clip of those two in one of the animated, like, series. That's really fucking funny. They aren't big enough anyway. They just they don't look good. I sip my little drinky drink. Yeah, that's been on my feed. It's very funny. I don't know. It just makes me think that I'm like I sit here and I think about how, like, I don't remember who made, like, who the creator of, like, Nightwing specifically is, like, who gave him such a juicy ass, but it's like, wow, thank you for doing the Lord's work, because, like, in so many other medias, like, damn, they never give dudes nice butts, and I'm like, I think that needs to change. I think also in video games, I think we deserve nice butts. Even as the dudes deserve nice butts. Thank you. This is thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Keeping things stationary has to be really useful when doing acrobatics and fighting crooks. Exactly. Also, like, you can, like, I mean, I'm just sitting here, like, thinking about how, like, if it's really that important, you can wear, like, a cup also, you know? Like, those exist. Guys have to wear those for when they play sports. Like, come on. Speaking of fun names, oh dear. Fun names. Oh. My little eyeballs. Ugh. An important writer of Batman comics around the 40s. Oh, excuse me. Was called Dick Sprang. That's awful. Who did that? Who did that? Ugh. What a silly name. How unfortunate. Your Halloween costume is fixed. Oh yeah, wait, I don't remember if... You said sort of, I think, Liz, when I asked, like, oh, are you wearing a costume to work? And are you just, like, dressing up a little bit for work or something? Yeah. Oh. That's fun. I wish I could celebrate Halloween, like, with something, like, actually do something, but man, there's nothing happening. Also googled, and another writer that worked on Dick Grayson was called Bill Fink. God. Some people just name their children unfortunate things, don't they? And they just don't think about it. A little bit ridiculous. Let's see. Oi. Makeup, fox ears, and a little outfit. Oh, cute. I'm sure you will look adorable. Actually, Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I was looking up stuff. I'm like, damn, is there anything happening tomorrow in my local area that's fun? Probably not. What does the fuck? God damn it. Oh, man. We'll see. Maybe I'll look this stuff up later. Anyways. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. I need to do something. My little hands. Excuse me. No, I cannot be sleepy. No sleep. No sleep. Actually, does anybody have any Halloween plans? I feel like I asked this yesterday, but does anybody have anything fun going on for Halloween? As much as I like Halloween, we don't usually get super into it over here. We don't really do much. You just found out the classic Cleopatra movie is 4 hours. Whoa, really? Damn. You know what I'm sad about is that I haven't watched Hocus Pocus this year. I usually watch it around Halloween because, I don't know, that's just like my little Halloween tradition. I always watch Hocus Pocus, and I haven't because we don't have cable, and also, we do not have Disney Plus because fuck Disney. It's a corporation, you know? So, they're being stinky, stinky, stinky. Ring, ding, ding, ding. Oh, you're doing the fox thing. Ring. I see. I see. I was like, what are you? What does the bird say? Terrible, terrible, terrible. I'm tired, man. What the fuck? Halloween isn't that big of a thing here. I mostly realize it's time because of the stores. You know what? That's fair. They scream. They do scream. CRT! Oh my goodness, how are you? It's so good to see you. Hello. Oblivious, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Are you both having a good day today? How is Japan? Oh, you've returned! Let's go! Also, thank you for the sippies. How was it? How was your trip? Did you have an absolute blast? Feel free to share and or talk about it if you want to. It was alright for being an amazing time. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to hear. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you had such a good time. Yippee. You're about to run to the store, popping in real quick. No worries. Have a good and safe trip to the store. It's always so wonderful to see you. Thank you for popping in. I can't wait to hear about your trip if you feel like sharing whenever that is. Doesn't have to be now. But yeah. And also, Oblivious, it's so good to see you too. I hope you are also doing well. If you got a lick, that's a-okay. Need to get some sleep aid since I haven't been able to sleep until 5 a.m. the past few nights. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I hope you can get some good rest. Before that, I hope the sleep aid works. I also feel that pain, man, dude. Jet lag in reverse. Ugh. Holding your hands. Wishing you the best. That sounds so painful. I've been having really bad, like, sleep troubles the past 3 weeks. Which is abnormal. Usually it only lasts, like, a little bit of a week. I don't know. It's been really bad this time. So I understand that, like, not being able to get to sleep until 5 in the morning. Yeah. It's getting better though, thankfully. I think it's gonna sort itself out here soon. Speaking of, actually, I need to pull this little bad boy out. What is today? It's the 26th? Hell yeah. Of that day? Okay. But yes, have a safe trip while you go and get stuff from the store. We were just trying to figure out what we wanted to do. What we wanted to do. I kind of want to play a game, but then I'm sitting here like, man, what if I do that? Am I then gonna want to, like, be up for a while? Is there anything that's, like, very low effort? I don't know. Just one more Hades 2 run. Oh, gosh, to be honest, I'm a little bit burnt out on Hades. I think it's because we're at the point where, like, I would say the major plot has, like we beat it, right? We beat our main thing, but there's still technically stuff to do. There's still technically more story. But it does, like, require us to, like, go through you know, and do the runs, and like it's just getting a bit repetitive, which is like fine. Usually it's I do not mind, but I think because we've been playing it so constantly that I'm like, all right, I need a break. Yeah, it's at the point where it really is just the grindy grind part. And I know that there's stuff that we can do to make it a little more interesting. Like that's what like the little challenge thing is for. But games don't become more fun for me just because it's more of a challenge, you know? Like the fun part for me is figuring out more about like the characters' backstories, more about the story, and in order to do that we just have to, I don't know, like play more, do more runs, die more, I guess, so that we, you know, get to see more of the story, more of the characters, because I really want to see what the deal is with like Arachne, you know? Because we can't do more or learn more about her until what? Oh, we have to figure, it says something about like having to find a way to like help her, like with her, you know, being a spider and whatnot. And then we also still technically have to find the fates, but it's like, I don't know what specifically we have to do in order to find them, you know? Yeah, I don't want to challenge when gaming. I don't either. Like a little bit is okay. Like I don't want it to be too easy sometimes, but yeah, I don't know, yeah. I don't want to be suffering. I say, yeah, I don't want to challenge when gaming, and yet I sit here and I play Elden Ring sometimes, you know? That's like the one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That one's different. No, I don't. I don't like horror. Nope. That's what I meant by like earlier. Like we don't really celebrate like Halloween over here. Just like on the channel, just cause like, or on Twitch, cause I don't like horror, and a lot of the ways that people via stream celebrate like kind of like this season is they usually stream like horror games and stuff, and that's not my thing. Dispatch seems to be getting good reviews. Can't wait to play in mid-November. Oh, hell yeah, dude! Did you, are you picking it up, by the way, while it's 10% discounted? And then waiting? Or have you, are you still waiting to pick it up? Yep, some do a whole horror month. Yeah, they do! And I can't do that. I don't like horror. I get scared too easy. Dispatch is good from what you've seen. Is good from what you've seen. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you already bought it. So you're doing the waiting game for the. Excuse me, for the episodes to all of the episode things to come out. Itchy, 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 itchy. The reason I asked about horror games is because Into the Pit is free right now. I assume it's a horror game. Yeah, unfortunately. Honestly, the only person who I even watch like play horror games other than my spouse is Sybil. Is one of my V siblings. It's a... What is that? FNAF? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's supposed to be short for. Also, I hope Tasu is doing well. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh. I see. You know, even if I were to play a horror game, it definitely wouldn't be a Five Nights at Freddy's game. I see. Yeah, not my thing. The only person who I even watch like stream or play horror games is Sybil because she's so fucking funny. She's so funny. I don't know. And my spouse, of course. I watched him play Dead Space once. That was terrible. An awful experience, like watching him play Dead Space. I only watched a little bit of it too because I was like, I can't. I can't. No. Old Deep Dead Space. OG. OG Dead Space and Dead Space 2. Yeah, I heard. I don't. Is the new one out already? The new Dead Space? Now I'm like, how many hold on, how many Dead Space are, so there's 3, right? 3 Dead Spaces? Right? What? Okay. Okay. Cool. I had to double check. Had to make sure. Interesting. I see. But no, I don't. Yeah. No, I can't do that right now. Beep, 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 beep. Actually, I wonder. Oh, right. Hey, Lace, didn't you say that there was going to be a live letter for 14 here soon? Okay, tomorrow. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. I see. I see. A boop 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 boom boop 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 boop. Do do do. Ooh, buddy. What the heck? Oh, boo. Huh. Oh, wow. I see. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something. Anywho. me. Let's see. I can't believe it's already almost November. I'm gonna starts yelling. So swimming. Why did October go by so fast? Dude. I have so much shit to move into the new place. 62-ish days until 20. Stop! No! Time is fake. She moved too fast. Fuck. No! No! Don't say that. Don't say that. What? Also November, I'm gonna warn you guys now. I'm going to be streaming as much as I can in November, but there's a good chance that there's going to be there is a possibility that at some point in November, I don't know when, there might be a handful of streams that get canceled or moved around simply because one, November is like the busiest fucking month, I think, for me. I have 3, 4, like, I have a bunch of birthdays, like, in the family in November. Like my mom's birthday. And other important people, family members, their birthdays are in November. And then there's, I don't really celebrate the holiday, but I don't know when I'm going to be moving my desk. All them Scorpio. I know so many fucking Scorpios. God fucking damn it. These motherfuckers. Oh yeah, and then the very beginning of December is also kind of, well, I mean, I guess all of December kind of, but like the very beginning of that's always so crazy to me that Zayd's birthday is on Halloween. It's always so crazy that he's a fucking but we love him. Love that man. Love that little guy. Beginning of December is also very busy because I have family members' birthdays at the beginning of December also. And then, of course, we know that like Christmas holiday time is also usually busy. But at some point, I think in November, I don't know when I'm going to be moving my, gaming setup to the new place. So if it is sometime in November, just be warned that there might be, you know, a point where we gotta take a break for moving purposes. So, do be warned. And if not in November, oof. If not in November, then in the December at some point. No, it's today? You forgot that man's birthday? Oh my god. I forgot that man's birthday. Oh. Yeah, because they do their days weird. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the sippies. Hi, Cryptid. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you? Did you have a good day today? Damn, I just got hit with a fucking whole ass self-care package. Jesus Christ. Not me dying. Oh. Okay, I stretch it to Pete's. And I'll set up bitter. Yes. On shrimp. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your... Are you on... Did you enjoy your mandatory rest time? Yeah, spread the beans! Toast bread. You're doing good? Relaxing? Yay! Good. I'm glad. Hell yeah, let's go. You're making sure you didn't miss Aiden's birthday? That's so funny. Oh dear. I always miss Leo's birthday because he was originally in his original when he wasn't a character in Final Fantasy XIV. Or when he wasn't, I guess, revamped for that, he was an Aries. And he was born in what, March? I think? Wait, that doesn't sound right. Me double checking. No, I am right. March. Yeah, he was born in March. But he's a Leo now. Leo for Leo. The mandatory weekend was nice. Yay! Just tons of manual labor work this week. Well, at least you were prepared. At least you were prepared. And you got rest before you had a lot of labor. So hopefully you got to like really chill and recuperate. I'm doing okay. We're just having a good time, yapping, vibing, just chilling. Good little chill day. Aiden's birthday is November 19th. Well. So he's also a Scorpio. That's so funny. So they're both Scorpios. I mean, listen, I will say Aiden acts like a fucking Scorpio. I'll tell you that. Mr. Zane doesn't, but, you know. Mama! Welcome back. Or at least, or have a good lyric. Yeah. No. I do get a bit of extra hours. Ooh! Gonna be up a bit early to drive the bus's truck to the next one over. Drive 1 hour to require checks. And come back before the. Oh gosh! The lurk was very lurky. Ah. Or was the lurk was very lurk. Good. I am glad. Man. Well, I mean, I know you like getting extra hours so that you can get, you know, extra funds, extra cash, extra monies. And I guess like driving isn't too terrible of a task. Like it's a pretty easy task. So hopefully tomorrow goes well. Yeah, just get to do a bit of exactly. And driving isn't so hard. Like, I don't know. Driving is like nicer than having to lift a bunch of like really heavy stuff. I would think. CDLs, so you could just have me drive the big stuff around. Oh, okay. I see. I can't heavy, but also can't reach pedals. Oh dear. You simply must fly. Catch a ride. Hitch a ride on the dashboard. Zoom. What is this? Oh. Nothing. Do-up. Do-up. It's already gonna be 20 till 9? Damn, crazy. It's not like you haven't driven summer-sized vehicles, but they were just below the requirements to require. Don't mind me while I Google. Aha! Okay. Commercial driver's license. Understand. I see. Whoa. I see. My goodness. Are vehicles that require CDLs, it's more than just like semis, right? You drove a rollback to okay. Rollback tow truck for a bit of time. And then get out of there. Okay. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Don't buses need like a CDL also, or CDLs also, to be able to drive buses? Think you ready to stretch? I stretch. It's a good stretch. It's more than semis. Like most of the big dump trucks. Right. Need them, and the bigger tow trucks and buses also. Yeah, okay. My one of my uncles, no, cousins, but he's not a real cousin. A cousin like once or twice removed or whatever, second cousin or something. He drives semis. He's a trucker. He drives all over the country. So I assume he has a CDL. Of course. Wah. Let me open this so I can close you. Do not deceive. Do not deceive. Do not deceive. Close. Do. The main two you have are a big cargo truck, big flat bed trucks with a forklift hanging on the back of them, and our crane truck. Oh, okay. I feel like I've seen these. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have seen them like driving down the road before. Man. Just not had any reason to really notice it. Yeah. I mean, most of the time I avoid like certain kinds of like vehicles just because, you know, I'm like, well, I don't want to get in their way. Do. He wants you to be able to drive ours, so he's not essentially the only one. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's smart to have more than just one person be able to drive those. Because, like, what if he ever is, like, out sick or something? So it makes sense. Get my shades on. I love these little sunglasses so much. They come like they're just like a VTube Studio asset. They're just like in there. I think they match really nice. Thanks. Ooh, man. Fuck. Boop 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 boop. I need like time to stop. I need it to not be November after tomorrow. I know some of you all live in the future, but like I need time to slow down. I need it to not go so fast. I need it to not go so fast, man. The only use he gets out of that truck is either driving the forklift or just moving that truck small distances to reposition. That makes sense. That makes sense. Megamind Albry meme. November? Haha! November? November. Perks of still knowing how to drive a manual and not being scared of a big truck. Dude, I wish I learned how to drive a manual. My parents didn't have like a manual car. Like nobody had one for me to like learn how to drive a manual. I wish so desperately that I knew how to drive one, but you know, alas. Alas. I'm also like the designated big truck driver out of my like immediate other than my dad, like out of my immediate family, like I was the one who went and went with to pick up the like U-Haul and drove it. At least one way, because I did have stream that same day, so I got to pick it up, but I didn't get to help fully move with it. My pickup is a manual. And was the first thing I was taught to drive. Lucky! I feel like it's really useful just to know how to drive a manual, to be honest. I wish. Maybe one day I will be able to learn. Maybe one day. But like I'm not gonna buy like as an like I wouldn't buy a car that's a manual, like, and not know how to drive it, you know, and then like learn on it. I feel like that's very irresponsible. Not that I'm in the market for a car anyway. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely don't need one of those. Nor want one of those. Do. If I could figure out a 9 years. If I could figure it out at 9 years old, I got 100%. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Learning how to drive at 9. This is crazy, but also like feels right. Being somewhere where you don't need a car is awesome. Yeah. It sounds like it's nice. It sounds like it's really fucking nice. The way I want to choke out America's infrastructure every fucking day. Pickle juice is trying to kill you? Oh no. Fight it back. Shake it. Shake the jar, Lace. Kill. Destroy. You inhaled it? Well, I'm sorry. I mean, you love pickles so much. I guess it just thought that, you know, you wanted to, you know, you loved it so much that it's air to you. You want to breathe it in. We spent a lot of time in the mountains, so my mom wanted to make sure I was comfortable with driving. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. 30 minutes back into town. If they could, their driver, whatever. Yeah, if they couldn't drive. That makes sense. There's a lot of, like, kids who learn how to drive when they're young, when you live in a more rural area or in the country. Yep. Pseudo following the train situation in the US. That shit's wonky. Yeah, when we, oh. I remember going to Japan and it being really cool that, like, the train system was fucking so good. I also remember visiting Boston once and being so scared to try the public transport there. Like and I remember using, like, the buses and their little subway up there a little bit, just the tiniest bit. Man, I don't know. And then, like, years later, going to Japan and seeing their bus system and, like, train system. Ugh, so fucking nice. So fucking nice. I remember one of the places we stayed at, so in Kyoto, we actually stayed at this couple's home. We stayed in a room that was, like, downstairs, and then so when you would go upstairs was, like, the rest of the house. And we stayed, like, in the little downstairs area. It was just, like, a room, and then there was a bathroom. They were so sweet. The couple, they were so nice. Loved them. But they gave us a map of, like, the area, and it had, like, some of the buses, and they actually sat there and asked us, like, okay, so do you know of anything you want to do? And we were like, well, we would like to kind of go here and maybe here, but otherwise we just really want to just, like, look around and just, like, explore. And they actually, like, circled stuff and, like, showed us the best, like, routes to go. And then they also gave us a bus map. Man, that shit was, like, so easy to read compared to, like, whatever the fuck America's got going on. I don't know. I don't know. It just made sense in my brain. Anywho, at least the bus routes made sense for the most part. For the most part, there was one area we went and the buses were a little bit more confusing, but that was also because, you know, having to read Japanese. It's not my strong suit. A lot of the restaurant directories in Japan tell you which train to board and which station to get off at. Oh, interesting. My husband did most of the navigating when we were doing, like, the transit stuff. Because he picked up on the reading stuff, like, faster and more than I did. Anytime I'm ever trying to, like, learn a new language, the written is what fucks me up the most, but I pick up, like, the actual, like conversation and speaking better, or like faster, I guess. Still not fast, but, like, faster. So when we went, I was doing more of like the talking, and if we needed help, I would be the person kind of like asking like, you know, where to go or like whatever. Exactly. We were. This is the perfect pair. I will never forget when we had to ship something back to the States. I had researched how to fill out like the like how to ship a package, right? by filling out their custom sheets, right, to ship to a different. I was like, hell yeah, I know which one to use. I got this. And then the fucking there's I think she was like the whatever the equivalent of like a manager at the post office, I'm looking at Nira, would be. She came out, she had this fucking little like translator thing. She was ready. She was like, no. She's like, don't use that. Here's the digital. On Postmaster, maybe. She seemed like she was like in charge. If not in charge, she knew what the fuck was up. Yeah, they gave us a little like, not an iPad, but like a little a tablet, and she was like, no, here, use this, I got you. She's like, don't even use the paper thing. I was like, aw. There wasn't Treasure should be. Yeah, she's really fun. They were so sweet. It was a good time. That was my Ningguang figure I had to ship back, by the way. I've shared like the picture of it before. I'm sure I know some of you haven't seen it, but she was in a humongous box. Huge. Sees Porter enter with big package. Ah shit, here we go again. That's so funny. So funny. We sent this to the group. I went to Costa Rica. Hey, that's fun. It was limited to being imposing and keeping people away. Oh god. Had one closely that were fluent in Spanish, and they just dragged me along as a safety net when exploring. Oh, but still, like that's nice though. That like you can be the intimidating like friend to like kind of keep people from, you know. Yeah, I get you. I remember going this was after I had moved out of Washington, but I remember going back to Washington with Ghost, one of my mods. We are friends IRL. And I remember some dude like had like walked up to her and was like trying to talk to her, and even though I am all of 5'1", I went over there and was like, I don't remember what I said. I basically was like, no thanks, and grabbed her and was like, let's go. I stanced up. You just look like a big scary biker dude, even though I'd be a teddy bear. Aww. Oh. Listen, some people need the friends that are like either look big and scary or like can like be mean and scary verbally. That's me. Nobody is afraid of me. I am just moth. Moths are cute. There's some people that have phobias around moths, though. I know there's some people who don't like who are scared, kind of like how I'm scared of spiders. But moths are so cute. They're just little guys. You'd be mean and everything. Just without good reason. On it, yeah. You know what? Me too. Me too. Sometimes people, you gotta put your foot down. I'm not a Chihuahua. What the fuck? Me, a Chihuahua? Absolutely not. I am not. I'm not a Chihuahua. What the hell? I don't shake at every little thing. That's so. That's so mean. My sister said he's scared of you. No, I'm not a Chihuahua. Are you guys sure? What the fuck? I would argue I'm more of a Pomeranian because those little bitches are psychotic. Because Pomeranians are fluffy and they don't shut the fuck up. Like, come on, guys. They're also small. They're also ankle biters. But I don't shake 24/7. Well, I do get cold easy. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're onto something, actually. Being an American Escort. Those are big. Got you, curious. I got it right away. I love that you can shave them to look like little lions, like Pomeranians. It's so funny. When I was like a kid, I wanted a Pomeranian so fucking bad because I thought they were like the cutest dog. Like small dog. Because I didn't want a big dog. I don't like big dogs make me uncomfortable. Anything bigger than like anything that's above my knee, and I'm 5'1", anything, so I don't know how the math works on that. Anything above my knee is too big. Yeah, for me. For me. I say that because I have a big ass cat. My cat's big as fuck. She's large. She's not as large as she used to be. She's getting old, but still big. Meanwhile, here I am wanting to get a big old Roddy because they're just cute as fuck. They are cute as fuck. It's an unreasonable fear. Moths and butterflies can't even bite or anything. I mean, that's why it's probably a phobia. I wouldn't say it's unreasonable. I would just say that it's, you know. People are scared of things that simply may not make sense to other people, but that doesn't mean that it is not a valid fear. Like, there's people who are afraid of birds. Like, little small birds. And I'm like, birds are fine. Styrofoam phobia makes no sense to me, but I know so... Really? Whoa, see, that's a new one that I haven't heard of. That's so interesting. Yeah, like, again, like, that's something that doesn't make sense to me because styrofoam doesn't seem scary, but... you know. I mean, but there's a big difference between a sound aversion and actually being, like, scared of the object or of the thing or having a fear tied around it. There's a big difference. It's pretty unreasonable for my 230 pounds ex-military self to be terrified of itty-bitty spiders, but here I am. No! I think it's perfectly fine. I don't know. People have fears that are like, you know, Who knows where they come from, but they've got to come from like somewhere. The noise it makes can be painful. It can be, but that might not be why some people are afraid of it. Just how like having an allergy to something is very different than having an intolerance to something versus just like having an aversion to it versus just not liking it. So you've had a full body lockup because I saw a tiny swear on my shoulder. So. Yeah, no, you're valid. You're valid. You're valid. People have fears and phobias. It's fine. It's should be respected. People's fears should be respected to, you know, a degree. Like obviously, if it's something that is making it very difficult to function and within society, like that's not that's not good. That's not ideal. But I'm sure the person also knows that, and they have to live with it every fucking day. So I would think there's certain fears that people should try their best to like manage or like, you know, I wouldn't say get over, but you know. Like I try my best to not, I don't know. Everyone has different varying degrees of phobias also. And means to process and work on them. Yeah, at least I watched it last night. A very fun little video. She has in her description until I believe November 12th, you can sign up and enter the giveaway. The funniest was back in high school. It's hanging out. Please, both of us. 200 pounds, lineman, and stuff between. No! So we both curled up onto the couch and we're yelling. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Horrible! Awful! Oh dear. Oh dear. Did somebody get it though? Or did you just stay there forever? Super small girlfriend walked in because she heard us yelling, grabbed a cup. And Peeper took it outside like it was nothing. Hell yeah, girl, let's go. Queen shit. Queen shit. Also, we have ads popping up in 3 minutes, by the way. Queen shit, queen shit, queen shit. Let's go. I love that for her. But yeah, it's totally normal to be, like, scared of stuff. I don't know. Fear is normal? Normal human emotion. Just sometimes don't let your fears stop you from achieving your dreams. Motivational speech insert here. That's really funny. But also, like, damn, I don't know. Big dudes can be scared of little things. That's okay. I think society should give men an easier time. Give dudes and or dude people who present very dude. I think people should give them more grace when it comes to, I don't know, being a normal fucking human. It is a bit silly, but also, eh. Wait, I'm human? Oh shit, sorry. Is that news to you? Oh no! Uh-oh, lore drop. Plot twist. Okie dokie then. Excuse me. Dudes and dude presentings should be allowed to have emotions, feelings, and fears. Exactly. They should be able to talk about their feelings also and not be like weirdly judged for it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Also, our ads are about to start here soon in about 40-ish seconds, 30 to 40 seconds-ish. So I'm going to step away real quick and use the little gremlin's room. You guys, if you need to take a break, feel free. I will be back soon. 1 second. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thanks. Oh my gosh, what a cute little emo, little bee. The little bee. I have a question. Is there anybody out there who's really good at building stuff? Like wood things, who knows a lot about like wood finishes? Anyone at all? Depending on the project, I'm passable. Oh, okay. Building excuses? Yes, that's me. Oh my gosh. I need to stain a vanity cabinet, but I like the color of the wood. It is maple. A very light wood maple. And I did some research, and I know that I do not want to use polyurethane because it yellows. And I don't want it to yellow. And what I've noticed is that polyacrylic is what seems to be the most ideal for like lighter wood, because it kind of keeps it, there's not like a lot of change to the wood color when you finish it. I've also seen that like a Danish type of finish might also be nice, but that one, it's almost like you have to like I mean, all of them you eventually have to reapply, but that one you kind of have to reapply more often. Or people suggest using a Danish like finish and then putting a coat of polyurethane over the top. But I'm like, I don't want to yellow though. So I'm curious if there's anybody who knows a lot about like wood finishes and stuff. Wait! Dropped that. If anybody has any suggestions. I've watched many a video, done many a research, but yeah. Figured I'd ask here, just in case somebody had like a weird niche hobby and could like be like, so here's this. Or, oh, I'm already more well informed than me. Oh, I see. Yeah. Polyacrylic is basically just the water-based finish, whereas polyurethane is the oil-based finish. Yeah. And I don't want to stain the wood because I want it to be its most like natural color, so I'm just gonna throw a finish on top of it. Woodworking? Sure hope it does. Woodworking, I sure hope it does. So silly. You found something on Reddit that might match my idea? Ah. I wonder if I've already seen it. I did a lot of research. Oi. Maybe not, though. I might not have. It's hard to say. I know there's some people out there who do like a lot of like woodworking and stuff. They almost like concoct like their own type of like finish sometimes. That is very interesting. That was a very interesting rabbit hole to go down. I know that I don't want to use a wax because wax you have to reapply so fucking often, and I don't want to do that. I need to do it soon. I need to get it soon, and I need to do it because someone talked about pickled white color. Whoa, a pickled white. That's interesting. I'm assuming you mean Danish stain, and a pickled white color. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. What the hell? Pickling white. Oh, it's kind of like a whitewashing. Huh. How fascinating. I would truthfully, if I could just use varnish, I would. Because varnish is just kind of what I would ideally want. But I can't use it because to apply varnish, it is the most easy to apply varnish if you spray it on, and I cannot do that. It's also best to have a well-ventilated area for varnish. It's highly toxic and it's flammable. Danish stain pickled white. That's such a odd. Huh. I don't want it to be white though. You can copy paste. Feel free. Oh wait. Oh wait. I found an example. Yeah, a pickled finish. No, that's not what I want. Hold on. I was looking. I was looking. No, it gives it no pickle wood. Yeah, sorry, no pickle wood. I love pickles, but no pickle wood. Yeah, the pickling white, it makes it no. It's too white then. The unfortunate. The unfortunate truth of the matter is that I should have used varnish, but I didn't. Or at least I didn't have time to do that before the vanity was installed. They added a couple layers of clear coat on it with 75% less pigment. Huh? They turned the wood into a dark pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. What the hell? Interesting. Also, it looks like Sanson is a brand, and it's specific for. It looks like what their brand is mostly like outdoors. That's not what I need. Sounds interesting, but I don't know what all they're meaning with mixed stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what I don't know what the hell they're mixing in there to make the pigment less. I also don't want a stain. Like I need a finish, not a stain. I'm not staining it, I just need to seal the wood. Does that make sense? So, which is why I'm talking about finishes versus stains, because stains and finishes are not the same thing. I've been learning so much. But yeah, sandstone looks like they are more often than not for exteriors. As a brand. They picked the shade, it looks good. Happy for them, happy for them. Yeah. Maple is a very like light wood naturally, and a lot of the times whenever people stain it, it always stains like very like orange, and it's, I don't want it to go orange, so I don't want to stain it. I just need to seal the base wood. Have I looked into boiled? Yeah. The linseed oil it's a type of, I was talking about Danish wood. Danish wood is a combination of 2 different kinds of natural oils. Hang on, I forgot what it's made out of. Tongue. Tongue is the other oil. It's usually a blend of like tongue seed oil or tongue oil and linseed oil. And like other stuff, but it's mostly those 2. I think it has like I think it has like some type of varnish mixed in there, but mostly it's made of tongue oil and linseed oil, because normal linseed oil is not, it's not gonna work. Damn, okay. I see, we have no like wood specialists here. I love that we have a fucking biologist, somebody who's a marine biologist, though, who tells us about fish and aquatic things. That's very fun. That's the one finish I have any personal interaction with when I had it done on a thing. I see. Marine biologist, yes. Yokai, yes. Woodworker. What? No, who even? Yeah, that's okay. I will probably just go with what I think is the best and go to like a specific shop and then pester the dudes there. And we'll see. I'm so sleepy. Angshu me. You have a project you need to do? Oh, I need to learn a bit of stuff. I need to learn more. I need to do more like home improvement / like handy stuff, to be honest. Hi Tasu! How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. I was wondering how you've been earlier. We missed you. You're cold and wet. Oh no! Did you have to ride in like the rain? I'm so sorry. An inch of rain is falling from the sky. Jeez! I hope nothing floods. That's a lot of rain. It's been raining here too a lot. Oh, it's making me so tired and drained. You wouldn't ride in that weather. That's asking for triplet. Fair. This really old muzzle loader barrel and everything I need, but I need to make a stock for it and put everything together. Oh. Good luck. All the water is piling into the storm drains at the bottom of the street. Yeesh. I hope nothing floods. Or at least, even if it does, I hope it's not too bad for anybody. You know. Speaking of, I hope everybody is hoping for everyone to be okay in this next month of November. Woof. Because I know things are gonna be rough for a lot of people. Hope everyone can hang on tight. But also, welcome home! I assume you're home. Oh gosh, a taste of winter. What does that sound like? That sounds like a cosmetic product or like a Bath and Body product. Taste of winter. Off work early because of cut hours. Oh no! Boo! Damn. Smelly. It snowed super late Monday night, Tuesday morning. Oh jeez. Did it stick? Or did it just get really cold? And like wet? Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. It sticked in places enough for me to make a little like a 1.5 foot snowman. I got pictures. Ah, okay. Hell yeah, alright. A little guy, a little dude even. A little mini cryptid, little mini wheel. Wyo the second. I really, oh man. Ooh. 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 Ah. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Have a good night, OP. Thanks for the help. Have a happy Halloween to you too. You know what? Guess what? I don't know what. What? What's up? Fuck, what was I? Oh, that's right. Hold on. Wait, no. What was I? What? Motherfucker! What? Oh my gosh! What the heck? Quipton! Aw, thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you so much for the gifted subs, dude. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That's so fucking sweet. Enjoy your emotes, guys. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy, Momo, Julian. I'm going to grip you. Give me the fancy Kyrie emotes. We did get a little train. A little choo-choo train. A little choo-choo train. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you so much, dude. What the fuck? You're too kind. You're too kind. You're too sweet. You're so sweet. I'm every day. I'm going to grip you. I'm going to grip you. My goodness. What the fuck? What the heck? Y'all be sweet and kind. I just reciprocate. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Gosh. What the heck? Lace! Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. You're so sweet. Aww. Oh, thank you for the sippies. The fucking thing serious taking over. Suddenly my headphones explode. I'm sorry. So someone being sweet and kind. Exactly, right? What? You're too... What? No. No. You guys just hanging out and being here is enough. Truly. But I do appreciate it. So very much. So very much. I do. I appreciate you guys. We hadn't done that in a long time. Aww. You do not ever have to. Shaking, rattling all of you around. Rattling all of your little brains. My goodness. Gosh. What I was doing behind the scenes, I was sitting here trying to think about I really want to get... There is a Discord coming eventually. And I really would like to have it set up sooner than later. But definitely gotta give the love back. But you give back by being here. What the heck? And hanging out. When there is a Discord, it's gonna get moth infested. That's okay. I feel you there. I need to work on mine. Yes. Do it. Yeah. The whole like there's just I don't want to overload it. I don't want there to be like too many channels, right? Like I don't want there to be like a fuck ton of like just stuff. I don't want it to be overwhelming. Because one, that's a lot to moderate, or already it's a lot to moderate, and two, the more stuff, the more it is to moderate, and three, I don't want people to get like, I don't know, again, like overwhelmed. I kind of want it to just be chill. Like be just a good place to keep people like updated mostly. Thank you so much, guys, for the gifted subs. You're so sweet. Me. Yeah, definitely gotta find a balance. Yeah. And I don't have time to fully 100% moderate it. And like, I know a lot of my mods don't have like people work IRL real fucking day jobs, you know? So I'm trying to make it simple. My biggest thing in here, though, that I want to have is there's a recipe channel. There's going to be there's gonna be a spot for people to drop their recipes and food pics. That is the most that's like the biggest fucking thing in here that I want to have. So yeah. Do. I'm feeling bad with the channels I'm at work because I haven't been able to be around like at all because of work. Yeah, which is fair. I mean, people get busy, you know. It's okay. It happens. Actually, deletes that. Has this just been happening for a long time for me? Well, I mean, you do work a lot. They did have to make you, like, force you to take a fucking break, so, you know, it happens. You do in fact You're always working. Simple to take any advantage I can get. Oh gosh. When you're one of two people permitted to drive company vehicles in town, and one is, and the other one is, and the other is one of the big buses, I'm kind of limited. You know, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's true. That's true. The hell? Hang on, I'm like. No! What? No! Oh my god. Hey! That's not what I wanted. Do 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 do. Just struggling with having people we both trust enough and are able to pass qualifications to drive our vehicles. You know, yeah, that's makes sense. Trust is a huge, is really important. Like even if people, excuse me, even if people are qualified, you gotta trust. You gotta have people that you can trust. Yeah. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Like we had plenty of people that would pass qualifications for it, but
on Wednesdays we were pink.
When there was no telling if they'd show up any given day, it makes it hard. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Man. For sure. Gosh. That is a cute as heck look. Thanks. I do really like my short hair. Excuse me. Touched up your chipped nail polish. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Edit category. A little guy. We love a little guy. We love him. Clamp Shell made him. Clamp is awesome. Clamp is wonderful. Okay. The retro motorcycle. Oof. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I wish so badly. Listen, if I was born a dude, it'd be so fucking over. It would be so over. It would be so over for me. I would have turned out so different, I think. Or not so different, but I think I would have been braver to ride a motorcycle. It's time to get man. I'm too scared to actually ride one or to have one. I'm also too weak. I can't. I wouldn't be able to handle a bike physically. And like you need to be honest, like oh, you can't. No, dude. I can't. Is there a bike that weighs less than 20 pounds? Tatsu? No? Okay. Then I can't. Listen. I can pick something up that's 20 pounds, but I have to use both hands. Some scooters weigh less than like no, I can't lift. I can't I can for sure say that I cannot lift 30 pounds. I know that I can lift 20 pounds with both hands. You've been wanting to get a bike for a little bit? You should. Maybe you should. My hair like that. How about you make an awesome biker? There's a method to lift your bike back up from the side with your back. No! I can't. No, I have a bad back. I can't. I have like chronic fucking back pain, dude. Yeah, I can't. That's like it's just Yeah, I would never, even if I wasn't scared to like have one for safety reasons, like I physically could not have one. That's what the rest of the biker gang is for. No. I don't ride. I've only ever been on the back of like a handful of motorcycles before because people in my family have had them. I firmly believe that if you can't pick up your own bike, you should not be riding. And this is coming from somebody who does not ride, but I think if you're gonna ride, you need to be able to pick up your bike if it falls over. Because if you're ever in a situation that's like bad, like you wreck, but you're like mostly okay, and your bike falls on you and you need to get it off of you, you need to be able to lift it. I'm so serious. Like, so I would never be able to own a bike and ride because I can't pick it up. I wouldn't be able to lift a bike. That's my opinion, but you know, yeah. This is why I'd be in good scooter terror. I don't want to ride a scooter. Barely going 30 miles per hour is not bad, honestly. Carry a limousine motorcycle with a designated driver. Some good 55. I know that feeling of helplessness, but mine was a four-wheeler. Oh gosh, yeah, those are also dangerous. Jeez, yeah. I don't know. I don't want to be just like out there. Like my body is just out there. Like at least, okay, so cars are obviously also dangerous. I mean, anything that's like motor operated can be like dangerous, right? You know. But at least in a car, my body is like in a in a cage, in a thing. Like my body is just like out to the elements, right? So when it comes to like driving anything that like my body is just out there, I do not want to be driving something that I physically cannot like push or move, essentially, in case it topples on top of me and then I have to try and push it off of me. So I won't even... I've been on a four-wheeler before because my parents used to have be in the middle of nowhere and have a little bit of land, and so they would use the four-wheeler to like get around. I've been on a four-wheeler before, but I have not driven one because no thank you. I'm okay. No thank you. No thank you. That started my back problem. Jeez, no. Here's the cages. Are four-wheelers statistically more dangerous than bikes? I feel like I've heard that before. They are more dangerous for the terrain they are used for. Since getting flipped or falling off is more common on off-road / rough terrain. That makes sense. That I see. Yeah, other people are the one thing that causes me hesitation with biking. Fair. The idea of being on a bike, complete vibe, but scary. Yeah, it's. I too do not trust other people. On the road. People can't fucking drive. Every day I will just be like I'll be in my car and like so much stupid shit happens. Like people are so dumb. People just do not know how to drive, and I'm like, I can't imagine driving a motorcycle with it's crazy. But, you know. My uncle and aunt have bikes. My father-in-law has a bike. My brother used to have a bike. I never got to ride with my brother, but I've ridden with my aunt and uncle before. I don't remember if I've ever ridden with my father-in-law. But so like I've been on the back of bikes before. But and it's fun. Don't get me wrong, it's so fun. But yeah. You know. I cannot. I have to live vicariously through other people. Dirt riding is not falling off, it's landing on a rock. Yo! One of your coworkers has the perfect saying with driving. Oh? I'll simply watch a bike as silly as he's honestly valid. They're rather nice and chubby because you can control your space, but the curse of that is you're harder to spot. Yeah. Also, some people genuinely have a behave so weird to bikers. I don't know. Some people are just fucking bizarre. And that's scary. Also, I'm already very much like femme presenting. So women bikers and like female presenting, like femme presenting bikers are so strong because yeah, you're just like out there, like, and men are weird, like and men are likely especially weird to you. I can't, it feels so unsafe. Ooh. I could just get snatched up, like, damn. No, thank you. Everyone who willingly getting in a car on a public road is dumb. Because there's two groups. The first are people that think they can drive but can't. And the second can drive and still willing to get on the road with the first group. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's true. I watch your legs and I try to adopt them if it seems like someone's too close or driving stupid around them. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. I have unfortunately ran into more bikers who are the ones being stupid than like cars being stupid around them. However, I'm always very aware when I hear a bike or see somebody who's on a bike, and I am looking and trying to make sure that like people aren't fucking weird around them. And like purposefully trying to like get them in a wreck? Like, hello? That's so weird. Some people are like that. Some people see people on bikes and they're like, whoa, what an asshole. Let me, like, I don't know, be crazy and stupid and try to make them wreck. Like, hello? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Like, who the fuck hurt you? Anyway. I think most bike girls take sports bikes, not for the speed, but because it makes their ass look good in the saddle, which they're not wrong. I would think that that's also why boys, dude riders, like sports bikes, is because it makes their butt look good. Because they feel cool. Not your friend? I see. He likes going 160 like a idiot. Oh, I see. I see. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. Yeah, I think there's a lot of girls who also want to go fast. I believe that there's also a lot of girls who want to feel and look cool. I say this as somebody who grew up very much as a girl, and I wanted to race cars for a short period of time. I never knew how to get into it, but my dad raced go-karts and some other kind of car. Not NASCAR cars, but some other kind of weird, like, they look kind of like punch buggies, Volkswagens, but like slightly different. And in my little kid brain, I always was like, yeah, I'm gonna grow up and I'm gonna be a girl racer and I'm gonna be like just like the boys, except I'm gonna be better than them. That did not happen. Let me tell you, that did not fucking happen at all. So I think there's a lot of girls who just want to have bikes because it's cool. They think it's cool. So. I think maybe the gear that they wear sometimes is because they want to physically look good, but you know. now is this. Oh, okay. I'm just wanting either a cruiser or an enduro. Oh, I don't know what these mean. Came back with a messed up leg to work after 6 months, and I was like, you fucking hooligan. Dirt bike. Ew. I see. I see. It's the lightest of all bikes. Yeah, they are kind of tiny, aren't they? Like, they're kind of small. Like, they're... The way that they look is also some coming in at even 150 pounds. Okay. God. What is... Hold on. What's the light... What's the... Wait. Is that the lightest a bike can be? What's the lightest bike? I'm trying to see something. Are they Indian? Straight legal dirt bike. Oh. Lightest with a full-size engine is 150 pounds. Yeah, lightest. Oh, okay. That's cool. But you're not going very... That's okay. I see. I just wanted to see something. God damn. Okay. I will never be able to lift 150 pounds. Oh, you're not doing 80 on a standard dirt bike. Oh, yeah. You know what? Maybe that's for the best, though. Considering... You know. Excuse me. Too much power in the dirt makes you flip. Scary. Horrifying. I'll just keep using my wings. Vehicles aren't worth it. It's so fair. I hate driving in general because of all the risks everywhere. I could never drive a bike. Doesn't matter if it's me or someone else that's speeding. It's my hospital visit. Yep. Turning relies on the wheels digging into the dirt for grip, so going too fast means all that power will so that's why it's so easy for them to like spin out, I guess, is the best way I can describe it. And boing! Like, go forward and, yeah. I see. I see. You do it, Kyrie. You just gotta work up to it. Plus, it's not like you're headlighting that 150. You got leverage and not picking up the entire. Not like deadlifting. Yeah. The problem on this street is too much power in the rear will make your front end come up. Okay. Like when people pop wheelies. I see. How interesting. Fascinating. You amazing like ah you need eats. Hope everyone has an amazing yeah, no worries. Thank you, Cryptid. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting and yapping. And thank you so much for the gifted subs again, dude. You're so sweet. Such a little gem. Rest well, sweet dreams, and sleep well. Have a good night. I will see you next week. Oh my gosh, why is my stop. Oh my god. The way stop. Okay, there it is. Wheelies are for motherfucker. Oh, so we have ads popping up in about a minute or two. Wheelies are for low-end bikes transferring power to the rear so you can lift it up. Too much power, your rear will let you point your nose to the moon. That's why riding a super large engine bike is a whole nother class of training. I see. Wow, fascinating. I'm alright sometimes. Much love, yeah. Yes, much love. You're alright all the time. Stinky, stinky, stinky. I can't believe it. Oh dear. We are about to have another fucking ad break, huh? Damn. Okay. I am going to... We're gonna end stream at some point. Soonish. Not right now. Like a 900 can and will go 90 in first gear before you shift up, which is enough to pull up the nose of your bike, which is crazy. Whoa! Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Most large engines have CPUs to make sure you don't do that. A CPU? What? Okay, what does that stand for? That can't be. That's... Is that like an actual CPU, like game CPU, like computer CPU? Really? What? Hold on, that's cool. What? That's crazy. I didn't know that. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. They also have like, they also have the 6-axis system and faster bikes for balance so you don't slide out. Whoa. I'm learning so many things. Which you can find in controllers for video games? What the fuck? Wow. That's actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's really neat. Motion controls rely on 6-axis IMUs to make sure the console knows where it is. What? What? I don't know if I fully understood all of that, but Wow. Damn. Damn. I see. I see. How neat. Hmm. Motherfucker. Not me accidentally, Bucky. Oh my god, that was so... Anyway, nothing happened, don't worry about it. Like if you're operating a steering wheel controller, it will make it feel like an actual steering wheel, but then a controller. Huh. I see. I see. Hmm. There's super advanced IMU systems for like full-on racing sims you can have in your house, but these are like 300k. Whoa! Holy shit! God damn! That's so expensive! Whoa! Wow, people who are into racing games like hardcore, like driving whoa. As close to the real thing as you can get. What? Wow. I never like fully realized like how involved and how close some of those things could be. That's kind of crazy. That's really neat though. To be honest. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's really neat. I don't know. They match your speed with the car in front of you. What? They're trying to... Oh, wait. They're trying to bring the radar thing that cars have to tell you about the car. What the fuck? That's so crazy. Whoa. That's wild, dude. Hold on. Hold on. I think something. Okay. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break, by the way. Yeah, bikes are getting crazy, but the problem is bikes are catching up to car prices for bikes. No! Like a good touring bike is like 30k because it has an inbuilt display with it. Whoa! That's so crazy. What the fuck? So they're really getting to be like... Wow. Alright. Whoa. Yeah, most bikes don't even have gauges. What the hell? Let's have full-on display. That's wild to me. What the heck? Huh. Hopefully they will still make like older school bikes for people who want like not all the fancy shit. Man, when we went shopping for a new car however many years ago, because it was time for me to get a new car. I had been driving a car that was a 1999 since I was in high school or something. So when we were finally looking for a car for me to get a new car, that was such a pain in the ass because so many cars now, they have so many like fucking touchscreen buttons, like I don't know, garbage in them. And I was like, I need something that is as close to like old shit. Like I don't want a fucking touchscreen. I want analog. Fuck off. I don't want all this big fancy nonsense. I just need, you know, I need a way to play music. I need a way to, like AC, heat, you know, that's nice, right? That's useful. And I need to be able to like, you know, I don't know, start and drive the car, I guess. Like see, like, I don't know. It's crazy. Gosh. Speedo tachometer. Measure engine speed, gas, and all is on the foot wide screen on your bars. I don't even know how you would be able to like, honest, with all that stuff like on your bike, like, I don't know. I feel like you're, I don't know. Well, I've been a purist. I'd like a fucking gear indicator on my bike so I know what gear I'm in. They don't have that? I'm sorry. Out of everything else they've put on fucking bikes now, they don't have that? Foolish. Foolish. That's so silly. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. That doesn't make any fucking sense, but okay. On bikes with displays, they have those. Oh. Well, but not everyone wants like a fucking display. Some people want stuff that looks more old school, but maybe you added one little feature that makes fucking sense. I don't know. Okay. Bizarre. Very strange. To me. But you operate a bike by feel when driving. I mean, still though, could be nice. Still seems like something smart to have. I don't know. Excuse me. So you don't have to look at the display. Yeah, that's what I'm like. It feels like what the ones that have the displays, like they're starting to put more stuff on it, that it feels like it's like you're gonna be more like, feels like it's gonna be easier to get distracted and like be looking at stuff instead of the road. I don't know. Interesting. I'm going to make what is, oh my gosh, so like you have this extra control in your bike to manipulate the panel. It's not put things like ride mode instruction. Okay, that seems like so much. Also, off topic, what, okay, I have a question. What's the fucking thing called where, planetarium, never mind, thank you guys. Thanks. Why does this 700 class motorcycle cost like 18k? Because it's loaded with features that don't really help me ride outside of my skill. Oh! Damn! I see. Damn, damn, damn! Crazy how that works. Incredible. What the? Are you fucking... Oh. Nah. Sorry guys, I'm doing stuff. You can have like 4 people be able to talk within a mile of each other in Bluetooth, and it's crazy. Oh, I've seen some people do that. I've seen like in videos and stuff. How they can hear each other through like their helmets or something. I always thought that was like, I was always like, what the fuck? How are they doing that? I see. They're expensive. Like a low end is like $200 for a good one. Whoa. Wow. Okay. 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 MP3, radio, and phone. All facing front and voice commands. Gosh. I love how I'm like learning so much about this. I will never have a bike, but still. Thank you for the sippies! Alright. I do think I could talk into my helmet and go, hey, go, call Kyrie, and my phone will do that if I have it unlocked on my bars. Whoa, alright. What about Horizon Zero Dawn, Kyrie? What's happening? Is there another one? Is there a new one coming out? What happened? I don't know if I want that. I mean, they did, but that's been a while. I think maybe, I don't know. I've just been thinking about. Why you've been thinking about Horizon Zero Dawn, like just in general? I think it's time for me to start playing it. What the fuck? You've played it like 50 times, 50 bajillion times. That's his like favorite fucking game. That's his favorite fucking game. Let's make it 50 bajillion and one. I think it's really neat that you can like play it, that you love it so much and you can play it so much. I think that's neat. I don't know if I have a game like that. I don't think I have a game that is that is like Horizon that I play like that. I think that's cool. Farming sims don't count because they're different. They're different. They're just built different. That's like, you know. But like an actual like Is Horizon considered like an action RPG? I've never played this game before. I've only watched him play. What would you consider? What genre is Horizon Zero Dawn? I almost would consider it an action RPG because, like, oh, I'm right. Okay, I am right. No, it is. Horizon Zero Dawn is a 2017 action role-playing game. Thank you. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm correct. Action RPG then. So it's yeah, action RPG. The only difference is that Mass Effect, you're actually you get to fucking create your character. I don't know if you have to stay as what's her face? Oh my god, I can't remember her name. What is her name? It's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't. Aloy, there it is. Yeah. But you enjoy her character. That's good though. It's good that she's like a good main character. There's only one game with story as a main thing that I can play infinitely. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. You think she's very good and a very good and grounded MC. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't think there's any kind of like action RPG that I can play multiple times that like you can't create your own character. Are there different endings to that game, Kyrie? Like, are there different outcomes that can happen? I don't know anything about this game. Because I think about Mass Effect and how, like, it's... Like, every time you play Mass Effect, you can play it, like, differently. You know what I mean? Like, you can have a different experience, like, upon multiple playthroughs. I don't know if Horizon is kind of like that. Like, I have played Mass Effect multiple times. One, because I continued to not finish the game and then I would restart, but also because, like, I can, interesting. Because, like, in Mass Effect, I've played that multiple times before, but I can make an entirely new little character in character creation, and I can also play different classes, and I can also then romance different characters. And then, yeah, depending on dialogue choices and things that you do, it kind of changes what happens. So, I see. Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, a Wonderland's one-shot adventure, is the only story game that is so for me because it's so short that I can finish it before I get bored. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see. I love that you love Horizon so much, though. Every time I see Horizon stuff, I'm like, oh, Cree. Oh, that's Cree's favorite game. What time is it? Oh, it's already 10:30. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Maybe I play and let you watch it. I have watched you play it. What do you mean? I watched you play. I've watched you play the first one, and I watched you play Forbidden West also. I just don't retain stuff well if I'm not the one playing it. All right. We do it again? I mean, we could. We could. All right. Let me see. We could. We could. Okay, okay, okay. All right. I think though it's kind of I don't want to stay up too late. I don't want my sleep to get more fogged than it already is. So gamers, little fruits, I'm going to have to send you off and away. We're gonna have to raid out. We're gonna have to do a little raid out. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hopefully I can do a little co-working stream sometime. Also though, for anyone who knows Feast, the wonderful Feastiary, she is doing a big little a week long birthday bash Donathon thing. I believe it's starting on the 1st. If you tune into her, you may possibly see me pop in there to give her support. So if you know Feast, you guys should go see her. Go see what she's up to. She's so fun. She's so sweet. So hang on. Go check her out. She's gonna be having her birthday bash and Donathon for I believe it's starting on November 1st, but go give her a little looky and go check out her, I believe, Blue Sky and or Twitter, and she's posting updates about that. But it should be fun. I'm excited for her little birthday bash. Hee. But yes, instead, let's see. I think we're gonna go say hi to Jinwei. Looks like they are playing Elden Ring right now, which is always fun. We haven't been able to raid them, so I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna give them a little raid. Hopefully I can do a co-working stream sometime this next week. We will see though. November's gonna be busy as hell, so we'll just have to play it by ear. But yeah, I'll see you guys next week. If you guys need to find me, you can find me here. Oops. Teehee. Here, all of my VODs are uploaded onto my YouTube channel for games and things. I don't know what we're going to be doing next week. We'll see. Maybe we'll play some Elden Ring next week on Wednesday, Thursday, or perhaps it'll be enough time to not be so burnt out on Hades 2. We will see. So I'm going to go ahead and get this raid started for you guys. If I can fucking spell. Oh my god. There we go. Let's see if this functions. Okay. There we go. Be nice, be kind. Don't forget to keep sparkling. Sweetie pies. Go give Jinwei some love. Here's our lovely raid messages. Top one is for followers. The bottom one is for subscribers. But yeah, It was such a nice, good Yap stream. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for hanging out with me. Sleep well, sweet dreams, keep sparkling, all the things. And I will see you guys next week, Wednesday, Thursday, 6 p.m. CST start time. Also, actually, there is on November 2nd, we're going to have daylight savings for those of you who are in the US or who have daylight savings. I almost fucking forgot. That's going to be happening. So it will be 6 p.m. CDT. So technically the same time for me, but it might end up shifting around a little bit weird for some of you. So just be aware. Anyways, guys, have a good night. See you later. Bye-bye. Sleep well.